Well, look at you. You're here already. Well, we'll be starting soon. Starting soon. Soon we'll be starting, and that will be the starting time because we are starting soon. Starting soon. Starting soon. Starting soon. Starting soon. We will be starting soon. Sharky Stream here. We'll be starting soon. You don't you see it now? Look it around. I am not here yet, but we will be starting soon. You are hearing nothing but Sharky, for Sharky is starting soon. Starting soon. Starting soon. Soon. Soon I will be starting. Starting soon. Starting soon. Yes, I will be starting soon. Starting soon. Look, for I am Sharky and I'm starting soon. Look at you, you're waiting for me. I might be here any minute. You don't know. Maybe now's the time. I wouldn't say it's the time. Oh my god, look around. Can you see it? Here I am, but I'm not because I'm starting soon. I'll be starting soon, real soon right now. No one will ever know. And hello again, I'll be starting soon. Yes, you there, chatter. Maybe you're looking at the screen right now and you'll be like, Sharky here. No, it won't. It will be a starting soon time. Soon, like in a few minutes. Probably 5, maybe 4, 3 or 2 or 1. I don't know. I'll be starting soon though. You'll see it. And here's the thing that will happen is that I'll be coming onto the screen as a little, little cute little shark. And that's what you'll see. I'll be starting soon. And look at me starting soon over there. I will be starting soon. I will be starting soon. Look at me. I'm starting soon. Starting soon. Starting soon. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I'm gone. Wait, no, I'm still here because I'm starting soon. Starting soon. Yep, that's what's gonna happen. I'm going to start soon. Everyone's in the chat stream already. Yay, because I'm starting soon. Oh my god. You guys should talk to each other. That would be cool. You guys become best friends, but you know what's gonna be even better? I'll be here starting soon. Yes, I will. You can't say anything because I won't answer because I'll be starting soon. Not right now, though. Maybe in a bit. How long? I don't know because I'm starting soon. Yes, starting soon. All the soonness, it will be starting. Who would want to see me? Look, I just coughed. I'm not going to change that. That's going to be in this here for you forever. Everyone's going to hear the starting soon stuff. And they're going to be like, I like the cough part. But that's what's going to happen because I'm starting soon. Look at you all there. I've been doing this for 2 minutes. But soon it will be less time because then I'll be done with this whole starting soon thing. It won't be less time because it's become more. The words I said don't make any sense because starting soon is what's happening. That's what you're waiting for. That's the whole point of this stream is for you to watch me stream video games. But right now, we're not. All right, now my mic works. Okay. Yeah. How you doing, Thomas? How you doing, Tato? You're doing okay. Okay's not bad. That's something. I'm glad that it went okay today, Mom. That makes me happy that you're suffering out. Hey, Mimir. We're gonna play Die in the Dungeon. It's a frog game I've played before. It's very froggy, except it's hard to tell they're frogs. But yeah. Gaming on Skyrim. Hell yeah. How you all doing? How is your roommate situation, Potato? Did you have to move or did they have to move? Forg. Okay. Forg. Hey, Trayman. I like how Trayman's a Grand Matriarch. Like, it wouldn't, like, my mom be on the same level as Trayman in this hierarchy of people? You're the one that has to move? You should leave a fart smell in the room as you leave. Like a big, like, fart smelly item. I don't know. Should I pick Cinder, Lidsper, or Mango? And a voice for the rest of the day. Semester now I have some stuff in a single room, but I would have to pay a lot of money to stay here for the rest of the term. It's not worth it. That's fair. On the same as house, there's ancestor. Okay, that. Yes, I guess this makes sense. It doesn't at all, but it makes sense. We got it. I'm in a 4-squid sweater. Nothing needs to make sense. All right, should I go with hammer person, knife person, or sword person? I'm too lazy to pick. Your kids went crazy? Of course your kids went crazy, because you're the only thing that's tying sanity together to that room. Other people don't understand how to handle children. Big hammer? Go big hammer. Okay, Mango, what's your choice? Mango has a cute little flower. Once your turn, you can unlock 1 dice on the board. If you have 4 more dice on the board at the end of the turn, heal 2 HP. That could be good. Let's keep. No, let's go. Let's go to the bento box. See if we can do that. Ooh, one girl stole stickers from you. Why do they always steal your stickers, Mom? This has not been like this one class. This has been a lot of classes that have been stealing your stickers. It freaks me out. Ooh. So in this game, you use the dice numbers to do damage, and then you can amplify them with these purple crystals, and the blue ones do defense. And then what type of dice they are, it's possible for more damage. You can have a sticker. Funk. They told on her. I think we go defense. Ooh. Heal all enemies +2 at the end of turn. On even turns, draw -1. Each turn, take 1 damage, and the first time you use all your energy. We'll just let the enemies heal a little bit. I think that'll be fine. You have Domo ones or Hello Kitty Christmas ones? Ooh, Hello Turtle Christmas. Ooh. Wait, what do you mean pinches and pushes them? Like instead of peeling the sticker? Ooh. Let's see, 3, 2. I won't have enough to kill this one. Yeah, this will be fine. Ooh. Oh, the other kid, she pinches and punches him. Well, of course they're gonna like... They're gonna tattle on her. Boink. It's kind of weird because this character has like a dice board shaped like this, which makes it super broken, and I don't know why the developers thought that was a good idea compared to like all the other options they could have done. Bonk. I don't think your kids are very smart, Mom. You should sell... This game is a tad loud for me. You should sell, like, Fight Club tickets to the kids. I don't want to exit. Dang it. Hit the wrong button. I bet you could, like, you could start betting on kids who wins the fight. That'd be kind of cool. Consecrated ground would rather combust and step on a school ground with at least another 4 years. Yeah, but if you step onto the floor of a school, you can steal from people. I mean, take food from the cafeteria. I mean, so I hear if I have 4 more dice on the board at the end of the turn, heal 2 HP. Does that just mean 4 of these dice? Like, it doesn't have to be consistent. Hi, Taco. Are you excited for work coming up soon? You get to move your leggings. Yay. Taco stalking you? Well, Taco does like to do that. That's just a sign of affection. Eat some rations. Increase HP. Grab some for later. Obtain a watermelon slice. If 3 more dice are on the board, have a face value of 3. All dice on the board get plus 3 extra value. Obtain munchable dopamine. If you finish a battle with fully piece, increase match AP by 1. Maybe we go for that one. Boink. Does Taco work at grocery store? Taco doesn't anymore. Taco is going to work at Amazon. Oh, he's a stalker? No, I think he's gonna be a stalker at Amazon now. You think I get my puns, like, like fresh off my head? No. Do you want a banana? What's this about puns? Yeah, now you gotta do Arizona iced tea. I'm pretty cheap anyways. Hi, Barry. How you be? Whenever you talk about Temu, I want to then make a store called Emu instead. I bought this off Emu. You can go for a short walk? Hell yeah. So we feel the same way, Taco. We just can't get mad at them enough. Such a major scam save. It does. Dump because I cannot think of good Black Friday deals for giving such many gifts for Christmas. Yeah, maybe just not. New Phasmophobia level drop, and don't say a Twitch sub to you. I didn't. Because I don't have a Black Friday deal for that, so. Closing backpack and stickers, yeah. Ooh, nice pair of socks sounds good. Ooh, Lego ornaments sound fun. I like that. I can speak English, I swear. Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. We should order all of us should just like try to buy taco for Christmas. I think that'll make Taco happy. All we want for Christmas is taco. Nummy taco. Ooh. Yeah, I want gnocchi, but I'm saying like other people can sing that song. I'm just creating a song, you know? I'm not talking about my own values here. Tomorrow we want tacos, because it'd be Tuesday. I like socks. Someone gave me socks, I would be happy. Mm. My mom also used to like crochet. I don't know if you saw it, everyone, but like Pikachu and like Kirby. Because my mom's cool and Pokeballs. You did? I need to get you a leaf blower, because that's what you told me you want. Share with others, extend their effect plus 2 slots away. Extend their effect. Energy user. Block D4 gains plus 2. I'll just go for 5. I never said my mom likes Pokemon. My mom will just make Pokemon. I did not watch Steve Volko. Oh, my mom is Miss Sharky. That's what you're going for. I see it. I mean, Sharky is my last name. Is this the one that becomes activated because no attacks if it doesn't receive any damage? Okay. Bunk. It is skill to action, next enemy will cancel. Okay. I should get an item that's like, you do as much damage as your block. That could be good. Experiment's my middle name. My first name's Nessa. Silly. Hey, detective! It was a good cupcake. My first name is Mom. Yes. So why does this cost as much as this one? Probably doesn't. So I put this here. And then I put that here. Alright, yeah. Bunk. Mommy. Noki does that to me a lot. It's so bloody hot today. Ooh, how'd your filming go? Oh, that's good. Keep it on time. Awesome. Yeah, Detective and Noki live close to each other. They're both from Netherlands. Netherlands. I wasn't planning on that. I like to keep a private, profile as a person. Look, I'm afraid to meet you all. That's all I'm saying. We could meet Detective theoretically. Possible. Why would Detective be a harem? What? Also, Noki said no, so I can't do that. I might die to this frog dude. Yeah, we don't marry people that way. We just think about marrying people that way. And Noki wanted to go fishing. I didn't know Noki was into fishing, except for all the times he said we should go ice fishing. Maybe I'm just unobservant. Today is an organs type day, I feel. Like an organs trail. You all should play Organ Trail so you can understand where I'm from. And get dysentery. Do both of those things. If someone else's pole breaks, are they gonna take mine away and say, you are a girl? No? If anything, I'd give you mine. Give mine away and say, I'm a girl. Did it happen with your, with your brothers or something? Where has tea been? Green tea? Oh. Doing their life, living their best lives. Playing D&D with me on Fridays. Oh, normal things. Ooh. Excited for the next season of We're Live? I actually kind of am too. And I'm just pretending I'm not. I need to invite Taco to it. These are things I have not done yet. I'm going to not tell you what I'm going to do, and you're going to just have to find me. No. What? I would never mind a big hole. I've never minded a big hole in my life. What? No, never. What? Ah. No. Wouldn't do that. Wouldn't dig a big hole. Okay, so my plan is to build this big hole, but then put a cover on top. And then, like, you have a lever you have to go in to get into my hole. It's like a big hole, but it's not. I don't like that I'm very predictable in Minecraft. It just is what it is at this point. 3 times 2, 6. All right. Bonk. Like, so that was what gets done on the server? Yeah. You hate Minecraft? Yeah, but, like, when you have, my nibblings over, they can watch me play Minecraft, and I can be like a Minecraft person they watch on the internet. And I can say things like 6, 7 for them. Right? Magic school. Bonk. 8. I'll say 8, 7 for them. I'll be like real cool. I'll know their slang lingo. I'll be like 8, 7, 8, 7. Bonk. Well, I like Magic. Wizard 101 is just it's a bad card game. That's why I don't like playing it. Ooh. Also, I used to get a lot of commercials for it when I was little, and those commercials, like, kind of, like, lied to you. And so when I went to go play the game, it wasn't what the game said it would be. And then I was upset, so. Same with, like, the pirate game online. That they always advertised. Bonk. Aw, I can hear Cody borking. Aw, poor Cody. Bork, bork, Cody, bork, bork. I go back to my Borderlands prequel to season Frozen. Oh, that's rough. I wonder why it froze. Hmm. No. Sad. Wait, maybe if I do this, and then... No, that doesn't math out. Oh well, bunk. Bunk. Ooh, you caught me? Oh no, I escaped. The cuss word song? Yes. Each time you receive unblocked damage, deal 2 back damage. Ooh, I got cake. Let's get cake. Let's just heal. Those are great. We got a potion. 1d4 energy, heal 1d6 HP, apply 1d8 extra value to 1d4 random slots on the board. We'll take that potion, I guess. It's Metroid Prime. This game is exactly Metroid Prime. How'd you know? Double dip, retry. I don't really care about any of these. Maybe double dip. You suddenly felt shit on you. Spine what's the tense making it possible. You look to your right, you see a grotesque abomination. Reduce -1 energy cost. Grant heavy. Let's get hollow. Bum, bum, bum. Don't order wings. Instead order wings, but like WYNGZ wings, the fake wings. That's not made from actual wing meat. Bunk. There we go. And then we bunk that one. You get bunked. Do 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 do. Bunk that archer. The turtleneck is cozy. It looks like foreskin. It makes it real nice. You see, your dick has a natural coziness that gets removed later if you go the wrong religion. Is it a wild take? I mean, clearly that's the purpose of the foreskin, to keep your dick warm. What else could it be for? How you doing, Kaz? Thank you for checking out, Samus. Bonk. I think foreskin is fun to play with. My last... What? Alright, you know, sometimes when you play chicken and you lose, you're like, you know, your own fault. You know, I could blame myself for that one. You should order Subway. I don't know if it's still open, but you should order it. Get yourself a foot long. Or as my brother once said, why buy a $5 foot long when you can get a 6-inch for free? I don't know why he told me that. I know. Like, I don't know why mom was here. Funk. Do. Funk. Kind of wasn't. See, my mom didn't even hear it. That's good. You didn't need to hear me. It's important not to. At the start of the turn, game plus Lucky. What does Lucky do? Reroll 1 dice from your hand. And then Bullseye. Boost dice game plus 2 boost value for each boost dice they target. Okay, let's just do Bullseye. Again, what's on my terrain? Yeah, we probably need more attack dice. Ooh, cookies and chips. I want cookies and chips. +7. 6 damage. Is there a better way to do this? I don't think so. Funk. Boink. 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 Take that, frog. They gotten 40 compliments? Ooh, compliments is good. You back? How was your walk? Ooh. You missed me talk about foreskins. You missed me talk about foreskins and my brother giving people 6 inches for free. Same? I feel you, Trayman. Come to my skin. I don't want to go to your skin. So starting small. What a bird to my brother. Starting small. Oh, about to walk. Okay. Okay. That makes much more sense. Alright, okay. Yeah. That's reasonable. That's what I was doing. Five. I'm only interested in five. Oh my god. Come to my school. Okay, that's fair. Come to my skin child. Skinship is important for you and your parents to feel better with each other, I think, or something. I don't know. Actually, that could be useful. Ramen is a foreskin chew toy. Ah, no, no, we fine. As long as you're concerned. Why are you concerned? I wouldn't know. I never had one. I think. Pretty sure. I had it, I guess. It's not a safe way. Yeah, because we love mashed potatoes here. I've never had anything from White Castle. No, Potato, you stay here. Potato, we always want you here. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, waiting for us. Too bad I can't sell things at these stores. His Potato is sad because I'm not hugging Potato because you deserve hugs, Potato. There's no exactly. We're all Potato stands here. Worry all day, bum bum. In the bushes of love. Waiting in the bushes of love. Well, don't rehash yourself. If you rehash yourself, You'll turn into hash browns and you'll be even more irresistible, potato. Then we might really eat you. As an eyebrow tool? I'd be afraid to use eyebrow tool. Eyebrows are scary to shave. I feel like those are ones that you can mess up pretty bad on accident. Why did they say so in space? It's because you look tasty. That sounded dirty. I didn't mean it in a dirty way. I won't eat you. Noki will be here soon. He's coming home. Okay, yeah, there's an I want to say it's an Australian group, but, like, I don't know, it was a long time ago I heard about this. Were these people where they play with their, foreskin, it's called penis puppetry. I don't know why it was a thing that people were excited about, and I saw so many commercials for it. But I did, and now you all need to know about it. Ooh. Voodoo. Is that good enough for you, Taka? Is that what you wanted to know? Ooh. Is this a Chainsaw Man opening? Ooh. Did I already ask that? Might have. No, I see. I'm obsessed with both, but I feel like weirdly, culturally, it's easier to talk about dicks than it is about to talk about other things. Like, if I start talking about vaginas, people, like, freak out a little bit more. I don't know why. Almost like there's, like, a sacred conviction behind it. Okay. But, like... Now I remembered something gross, and I don't want to talk about it. His dicks want him. No, I was thinking about someone who had a medical problem that was discussed online, and it makes me barf every time I think about it, and I'm trying to hold that back. I feel like this song is in like way too many what do you call them? YouTube shorts. Bonk. People are kind of gross, but kind of nice at the same time. Like, your person is usually pretty ungross. That's how I've noticed it. But other people's people, they're a little grosser. Ooh. Yeah, this is a... Is this Jujutsu Kaisen? Which would explain why I think people really like that show. That one's Chainsaw Man too? Okay. Then that would also make sense. Chainsaw Man is awesome. Ooh. You used to work at Burger King. Should I trust you on that? Burger King, and Jack in the Box are like the most by franchise like operations we have in America. If it's like if you don't trust a franchisee operator, you know, it's just it can just go terribly. Years ago, rough. What'd they do? What was so bad about your Burger King? With my stick. My stick. 16 and 6. Well, I don't even survive this with 1 HP. Nope, I'll survive it with 0 HP. Rough. What'd you peek at, Potato? Okay, we got it this time. I believe in Mango. They're the best frog. Bonk. Bonk. If we were playing peek, that's the only time you can peek. That's what I think should be the rule. Basic glass boost, basic double dip, block D4. Increase max HP. If 3 more dice on the board have a face of value 3, all dice on the board get plus 3 extra value. That could be worth it. adrenaline. Do 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 do. Bonk. Do 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 do. Sickles are the worst. Do 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 do. So I know something long just got posted. What? I just saw it from the corner of my eye, like, what? What's so long? Well, the owners are in Michigan. There was a time where they kept the buns. The ceiling above them was swamped with, it was in carpet and some kind of bugs. It was gross. The paddock feeds that you kept the girl on the inside lid. It's some kind of insulated swimming. I swear that the shit had to go mold. Oh, crack pipe. I don't think I've seen a crack pipe in real life, like, that I know of. Bum 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 bum. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Maybe we drop this 1, 2, 3, 3. Mostly 3s. We want as many 3s as possible. Potato, I'm gonna say this. I think you're too big to get mashed. Unless it was a monster mash. Which would be a graveyard smash. So I just don't think that's gonna happen. We're already past monster mashing season. Do, 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 do. I'm still just getting some. Alright, I think this is the best we got. Bloop. Do, 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Hello, cat a child. Do 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 eagles. Poke your knees. Bonk. Add 1d6 block for each enemy alive. Get 1d4 more boosted. Let's just do that. We'll get more money. Money is good. We always like money. Money, 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 money. Why did Jesus get the middle name H? Never understood that. Like, where did that come from? Why does this song start off with, I heard he still has his foreskin? Taco. I don't think we need... We don't need another one of those. Taco, I'm just proud of the depth of music that you know. Ooh, routes appeared. What kind of weird songs do you listen to? Taco's the one that made this one. So, weirdly not me this time. I don't know if this is worse or better than Squidward knows in like this department. It's like hard to judge. And on a max the game +1, my mic is add attack dice extra value. But it's +1 to remain on the board on the side. Every time the dice is played on that board, so increase +1 value. Ooh, let's go with Firefly. That make me do that my chores skin. If you would like to put a music and like make it not as weird as tacos, you all have that ability. I didn't like where it said, may the foreskin be with you. I feel like Spencer has interesting songs, but I don't feel like they're as like they're not as like deep in the depths of darkness as like Taco's songs are. Which I enjoy both things, deep in the depths of darkness, but also, you know, not. And take Crimson Blade, attack gets +4 extra, you take 2 damage at the end of the turn. Block dice get +2 extra, heal dice get -1 extra value. Attack dice get +2 extra, heal dice get -1 extra value. Take the metal dice. I don't think we really have heal dice anyways. We've just been healing off of our passive. Ooh. Oh, you mean like my coconuts? Sita like always comes in and does those. Beauty, goddamn you. I'm not sick, but I'm not well. Boink, boink, boink. What does this little guy do? I think we'll kill this one first. Oh, this one has a toxic property. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, they did a lot of damage. I was not paying attention to what I was doing to them. 2, 14. Boop. Okay. Boing. Do 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 do. This song is perfect. How could you not like this? I mean, besides it being AI. Boink. Boink. Do do. Do do do. Bum 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 bum. You shouldn't be able to put gay country. Honestly, the Foreskin Zipper song shouldn't have been played because it's country. I'll be honest. That you're right. How you doing, Sonic? I just know it's AI off the top of my head because it's been played. It's not the first time I've heard the Zipper Foreskin song before. So I just knew. I just want to be dramatic. I like the drama. It's fine. Chicken wings are tiny. Rough. It's. I don't know how you'd make chicken wings. I guess it'd be onion rings, so you just like with tubes. Yeah, you on your YouTube recommended comes with Milky microwaving. I'm so happy. Told ya. They said it looks like they cross-cut a chicken's butt. Boom 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 begin boom 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 in the name of do 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 do. Yay, I beat the first boss. Woo! Do 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 do. Taco, you like men? This is news. Do 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 do. At the start of the battle, game fortify. At the start of the turn, take damage equal to the turn number. That looks awful. This song say I want pictures of feet. I didn't know there was a song for Noki out there. You like coffee? How you like your woman? You drink tea. It does sound like taco. Wickman said he likes feet. I only say Noki likes feet because he keeps saying foot for feet. And that's kind of like an on him thing. Yeah, I'm still confused about the chicken ring concept. I know what this song's about. You're fine. He did a report on this song in like year 9. I like the parody of this song where it's like where you gather around the family with a gift for Michelle instead. It's so much better, clearly. And then it's like Merry Christmas instead. Instead of Bolt on Parade. Something like that. Oh, Killing in the Name of? Yeah. That's the other song that was just playing. So you basically did like a report on like white supremacy? Like the negativity of it in the song? And your night potato. Ooh. I think it's really interesting that, like, conceptually, someone from Australia is listening to a song about American problems and analyzing it. I mean, it's not just an American problem, but it majoritively is that song specifically. I don't really, like, think I know any actual Tupac song. This is true. I mean, it's not like the problem specifically in Rage Against the Machine is like an only American problem. I feel like it's a kind of like a European colonial problem that we just don't like to address. So it's just interesting as like a thought experiment that someone else would analyze it. Ooh. No, I think good choice, honestly. About how healthcare sucks. It's true. The only thing I had to do about any song analysis when I was in school was I had to produce the notes in the first three notes in a song for math class using a mathematical function. And that sucked because it was a group project. And it didn't suck because it was a group project. It just sucked that it was it was a hard group project. That does sound funny. I just realized, like, my school would probably be hated if we tried to analyze anything beyond what it says on the paper. It was a very Christian school. Good night, Renee. Good night, Barry. Sleep tight. Ooh, Barry, it's so gone. So distant that we can't even hear them anymore. This goes very much opposite. I think that I have any, like, media analysis has more to do with my mom talking to me about stuff happening on the screen than it does have to do with anything in school trying to teach me. Ooh. Sometimes I wonder how public school would have been for me. Probably pretty bad. I don't think I would have been able to handle it. I was a crybaby. Ooh. Lots of gangs and fights. I just don't... It's weird to imagine Australia with gangs because just... It's not that I think Australians are more pleasant, but the way they talk is more fun than Americans. King of Kings. It's... It just doesn't make sense. It's like... You should join the Bloods. No, we're the Crips. It's like, what? That's like a specific... Yeah, I guess. Invitation. It's a specific region thing more than anything else. Like... okay. Ooh. This is my favorite song about League of Legends. This song, it's made about League of Legends. Let's start a riot games. Let's start a riot. We won't make games. Don't make a game. Oh, League of Legends is made by the company Riot Games. And for a long time, it was their only game. And so I just like to say, like, when they wanted to make a League of Legends, the team was just like, "Let's start a riot," and that's my whole dumb joke. Choose a number 3. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh, yay! Great ball! Woo! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. We gotta lose right here. Rough. I don't. It's hard for me to get Pokegifts to work most of the time. Do 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 do. I was looking at my Discord and I realized I should do something. Where are you, Taco? When's the last time you sent me a message, Taco? Yes. This will be the right Taco. Taco, I invited you to New World Live. Join it. New World Live with us. Yeah. There we go. Back to game. So close. Wait, what if I do? There we go. Funk. Increase prices all shit enemy until it's not hitting. Reduce the amount of coins created by killed enemies. Okay. So, like, what do buffalo wings taste like? Do they taste like chicken? Naoki wants a licorice flavored cream puff. And I don't understand why you'd want that. Not many things actually taste like chicken. That's a misnomer. Like, turkey doesn't taste like chicken. A lot of things don't taste like chicken. Chicken is just one of the most flavorless meats. I made an executive decision. I hired Taco onto our project. This is what dreams are made of. Do, do, oh, oh. Probably, yeah. I think people just have a lacking ability to describe a lot of phenomena, and they have a small pool of experiences to relate it to. Hence why everything tastes like chicken, that being chicken being the default flavor. It's also just like the most widely made crop food, so everyone's like experienced it. But yeah. Should we do attack or block? Let's block. Hey, Sinna! Now, hey now, this is what dreams are made of. Noki is so fetch. I'm just telling you what is the reason why chicken is not a basic flavor. I'm gonna tell you what I want to tell you. You're in a terrible dilemma. Is it about the homework for deciding the community thing with education and making a poster for it? Or is it about something else? Is it about a puppy dog? Noki is a poster boy. Someone's gonna take the puppy dog and you're in love with it? Ooh. Noki's made of oysters, yeah. Ooh. I don't know if being a clam is better. I don't know. I don't know if oysters are clams. They're both mollusks, right? I don't know. Wait, if Noki's not an oyster, then I'm not gonna get any pearls. Lame. Noki's not gonna give me a pearl necklace. Not that I'd wear it. I know, I don't. I hate pearls. But also, Noki doesn't understand what a pearl necklace is. In that context. This morning, I was like, we can keep. But I think about it more and more, and I'm afraid it's not the best house for him because it's so small and we're poor, and also time because it's cool and I have to find a job. I'm too broke and I'm broke because it's a load of money. Yeah, you might need to find it someone. Because the dog, I get the dilemma. That's hard because it's a very adorable dog. I feel ya. Noki just doesn't know what the pearl necklace means. I don't think the money thing is a problem right now, and it's more about the concern for the dog. And I think it'd be best to find the dog a new owner. I know you love it, and it very much loves you, and I don't think that will ever change. I just think situationally it will be better for you, even if it's gonna be sad. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I would say it's not about trainability. It's more about like you having other like tasks to focus on at the moment. The dog probably needs more space, especially because it's I don't know what type of dog it was, but if I remember, it was like a pit bull looking kind of dog. So it probably needs someone that is ready to train them. It is an attachment, but you still might say, "Hey, I don't think we can do it." Pit bull, not pimple. I don't sure what breed it was. It just kind of had like that. I think it might just be responsible to, yeah, it's a pit bull mix. Which has like a negative stereotype to it, but I love pit bulls because they're like some of the sweetest dogs ever. So like I understand where you're like, I don't want to give it up. I think it's better that like maybe there might be a moment of stress the first moment of the dog, but like you'll be more stressed over time if you keep it, and it keeps being like a, you know, like an issue. Neither of you are there to take care of it. Auditory articulation. I'm not good at that. I'm sorry. Yeah, but there's this concept called a sunk cost fallacy, and most people specifically do mean this in like you hold on to an adage that you've kept for forever, and then just because you spent a whole bunch of time in it, it's a problem. And this one is specifically money based. It's like there's a sunk cost that you already put into the dog. I don't think you should keep it because of that, because you'll keep spending more money on the dog, and that's the problem. You know what I mean? You can't afford that. You can't afford that, and you don't have time for it at the same time. I think you can change your mind, especially when you said, I thought about it deeper and harder. It's just, I don't think we can. There's nothing wrong with, like, making sure that you're doing right by an animal that you love and want it the best for it. That's what I think. And maybe your sister will be like, oh, you're wishy-washy. It's like, well, good. She might think that, but you still did what's good for the dog. You know? Ooh. Which, I mean, it's scary that, you know, the way you like the feelings feel like that, but have a lot works. Tier 1 lurk. Lurk! Stay away for tomorrow. I think it's best to you tell her as soon as possible. So that there isn't like there isn't longer. Thank you for the lurk, Lana. Ooh. I think Band-Aid ripping is always probably the best solution. Because sometimes you can just languish and then you'll have no opportunity later to, like, fix what's, you know, like, fix the problem. Yeah. And it's, I mean, she can be upset maybe, but this is you being responsible in, like, the most responsible way. No! Earbud! What if I named a dog Earbud? Like Airbud, but with an ear. Well, I have one last thought, Cinna. I farted. Do, 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 do. I think Sin is just sometimes not the fastest at typing. I don't think there's like a did you wrong. See? Do 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 do. I think I need to use the bathroom, but I don't want to get up to use the bathroom. So I'm just slowly farting in my room. Bonk. Each having to unload deal 2 gain plus energy on turn 1. Okay, I do have to actually go to the bathroom. No, I have to go poop. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Water. Water. I'm back. I swear. I'm here. I'm getting there. I'm sitting down. Hey, detective. Y'all want to know a fun fact? A really good fun fact. You won't expect this fun fact that I thought about as I sat down for the bathroom. I think I said I was going poop. Also, I'll hydrate. I got you. Do y'all want to hear my bathroom fun fact? Did you not? Has he not shown his tattoos to y'all? They are cool. They're really cool, actually. I love that he had a shark before I met him. That one's cute to me. Did you know that at one point, it was a sin to have multi-toned music? So when you go and look at old Catholic songs and stuff, and they all just go, oh, you can't have two tones at the same time, because that was considered a sin. Isn't that interesting? And so, like, the whole concept of how we have chords and things like that came out of, like, a rejection of the Catholic notion of single tone purity. So, conceptually, if you think there's a dumb rule in Catholicism at the moment, you know, just wait a little bit and they'll eventually get over it. I like your Cato one, but I understand if you're not vibing it and you don't want it on your skin. I get that. That's fair. I know. I remember. Isn't that the same artist that like knew you were allergic to cats and had their cat stuff on them? Like they didn't clean their like skin or anything? Yeah. I like your sharks though. Sharks are definitely, I think, are cool. If you don't think they're cool, I won't make you keep them, but I just think they're cool. I would never make you keep anything. It's not, I don't have any like ownership of your body. That's not what I'm saying. But I won't be sad if they're gone. It's possible my nan might be coming to red carpet event for a final project. Ooh, yay! Yeah, I remember you were worried about it when you got them. Anyways, maybe the fun fact is that Catholics used to say that multi-tone structures were a sin, so they could only sing one tone at a time. That's why they didn't have chords. That's why when you do like there's this Catholic chants that you hear where it's just like, oh, it's just because they can't do multiple tones. Do, 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 do. Hmm. Yeah, it's a good reminder. But then when you get a new tattoo, you'll still remember that, but it'll be like, and then you can take control of yourself, or it'll be a better message. Ooh. You could always just, instead of DMing him, you could always just leave a review. I mean, that is the purpose of reviews, conceptually. Hi, Sarah. How you be? Detective time is crazy. Like, I feel like I haven't known, like, Noki all that long, and it's been, like, 3 years. We have very different versions of this. I feel like I just met Noki. You want to do games or streaming that, but in case, because of all the stress at home, I could just unable to master streaming right now. I feel that. I've actually been having a hard time pulling myself to stream lately. Life is rough. I'm sorry, Thera. Rough. I can remember what my life was at without Yanoki. Painful. Ah, communications. Yes. Yes, you can. I don't want to be like, all guys are like this. But, like, I feel like a lot of them have this really bad problem of just never communicating. Or just ignoring when things are said the way they're supposed to be. Like, when you say things. It's not all men, but it's like it seems like a commonality. Should I skip this? Or grab this? What do I have? I think we just get money. Do we have a huge amount of debt? Now, when me and Mom brought it back up, he's like, "You never told me it was." Then when he wanted me to, I laid in bed and asked him over, did he need help? He said he'd tell me if I fell back asleep, and he was mad because someone. I hate that. I hate it when you're like, I'm here, please, like, communicate if you need help, and then it's like, well, no one wanted to help me. Ugh. I hate it when people do that. Bonus. What's this bonus? That's how my dad was. We need to cancel hospital saying, oh, we'll do it tomorrow over and over because he didn't get his way. That's how my dad would act. That's so frustrating. I'm sorry. I'd be pissed too. Bunk. Especially in cases like this where it's like, if you just ask, you get the answers you want. Everything gets done. Why be upset? Like, why just be like mad and not talk? Ugh. Ooh. You'll have to come for someone for the business because I'm currently staying full time. I'm sad. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. He might. I mean, or like early onsets of it. Maybe he's just embarrassed. I mean, it's not an excuse. $20 to come for filming? What kind of monster would do that? Uber. I thought it was Noki. I was gonna make fun of him. Weird small thing in a movie we watch months later. Yeah, I think... I think maybe you should bring up to your dad... Random fact time. Some, just some different thought processes about maybe looking into his, like, mental facilities. Because he's clearly missing a lot. It's what I'm seeing. And it's causing a lot of strife and pain and literally just actually fucking you up. Random fact, by the way. Did you know that the creator of the saxophone, whose last name was Sax, I think, something like that, made a whole bunch of different instruments that he has patent for, and people literally kept trying to sabotage him. Really interesting. You should look him up. I just don't remember his name because I'm bad with names. I want to say it's like John Sachs or something like you wouldn't. It's like, oh, well, that was a silly name. Don't torture me, my stepmom. He also likes to be pets aggressive. That sounds like hell and my dad. I'm sorry. My suggestion, jokingly, sounds meaner in my head than I want it to be, so I'm gonna hold off on that. I'm just saying maybe you poison the coffee. I'm not saying you should. Just, you know, a little bit of rice in here or there. Just a little bit of slip in, like, you know, just a little bit. Just, yeah, just put it in one of his cigarettes, you know. Right. Right. I'm not gonna say my life got better when my dad died, but I am going to say that my life got better when my dad died. You don't need assassinations. See, getting a third party involved actually makes it, like, way easier to trace. You gotta, you know, do some self-study. Ooh, you should do that, detective. That sounds great. Yeah. You can be your own assassin. That's what I'm saying. It would be cool. So you're gonna have to go to, like, a cherry biome, I assume? Or at least have cherry trees branded. It is her not wanting him there, or him being able to help, so he's threatened to leave, causing her to break down, not because she wanted him to stay, just because she was already on the knife. Well, you need cherry blossoms, petals falling down. They really give the full Japanese vibe, but not everything made out of cherry blossom, if that makes sense. But I kind of want to kick your dad in the shin, specifically, Sarah. Like, both of them twice. Maybe a little more. I don't assassinate people. I do shin kick, though. Hmm. Ooh, freehand. Ooh. Smoking gives, like, so much, like, collateral damage. It's crazy. Crazy that people thought it was good for you at any point. I mean, you're right, but it still does it. There's just, like, a lot of residue that just happens from smoking in general. All right, so maybe this dice is useless. Maybe not. I think I have an idea for it. So you hold it in one spot, it becomes a smaller boost over time. Yeah. Yeah, the slamming on the brakes full throttle with open cups would do a lot. This is reminding me I should clean my car. It's gross. Ooh. Imagine having a car. Oh, I don't have to imagine it. I know what it's like. I have one. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Apparently someone knocked on the door and my roommate answered and they wanted to buy my car from me for no reason. Because it's kind of just, I don't drive it a lot, so it's just sitting out there. Do, 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 do. He slid into a... How is he not terrified of driving if he's driving like that? Can you light a car? No. I'd get you a better car. Yes. And then we can play RV there yet. It'll be great. Well, depending on the climate, different cars would be better for you, is I think what there was asking. Mm-hmm. All the dice on the board have an even face value. Game plus 2 extra. All dice. We're going even this time. Okay. I think bikes in general scare me. Because everyone else who drives around is kind of insane. And I do not trust them. It's probably not good. Probably go here and probably go here. So we can survive. Bonk you. Dunk dunk. Heal 2. And then we slowly bonk this person. I'm sorry, Thera. That's rough. I almost feel like if I was gonna have something that was like a bike, like a quad bike, I think would be kind of okay to like drive. I think it's just like the two-wheeledness of a bike that freaks me out. I don't know if that makes any sense. Bro. I keep losing. Maybe I shouldn't be on like level 7 heat. Ooh. I mean motorized as a bike. Like I don't mind riding like a normal bicycle. I think it's like a two-wheeled plus a motor that freaks me out. Ooh. E-scooters look fun. I know someone one time I went to the corner store and as I was waiting for the light to turn, someone on a one-wheeled like motorized contraption said cool shirt as they drove by real fast. And so that was neat. And that's the closest I've come to riding anything with like a motorbike. Then you like to feel my you should have to get because people run into you. Your mind went somewhere dirty with what? Like someone complimenting my shirt? I have cool shirts. I get cool shirts. I like your skirt all around stuff. All around the place. People compliment me like, "She Sharky, you're so fashionable." And I'm not. But they say it. Unprompted. Yeah. Yeah. A motorized unicyclist said cool shirt while I was waiting at a yeah. The shirt was something about it had a taco on it and it says I love fitness taco in my mouth. And they said awesome shirt and kept zooming. It's not. I'll just the came close to riding with a motor. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Alright, 60-pound mama, I cracked a mid-grade full-face motorcycle. Oof. That sounds terrifying. Bloop. I feel like I missed an item that I didn't grab. I mean, people ride motorcycles without helmets. You can't convince stupid. Do 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 do. Do do. Yeah, we're not really, like, as a species, supposed to move as fast as we do in vehicles. And so our brains don't always catch up with what the vehicle's doing, which is why you should wear protection in most cases. That's why cars need a lot of protection on them. Like your brain high, though? It's not about your brain being high. It's just as a processing. There is actually an airbag suit I've seen. It looks kind of neat, but also kind of dumb. No. Doki, I do find it a little funny that you just now realize that you could have write a review about that guy, that tattoo guy. Like, I'm just saying it's a little funny. just he come back. I wrote a review like it never occurred to you before. It was really fucking funny to me. Noki has a few tattoos. Noki has, if I'm not, I think Noki only has 3, but he has sharks. He has a snow leopard he doesn't like, and a cone on his leg, right? Do you have only 3, or do you have another one? Yeah. Noki loves cones. Did you not know that? No, Noki's like favorite thing is cones. It's his profile pic on like Discord for the longest time. I want to get a derpy Charmander. My roommate crocheted one for me, and it's hanging from my car, and it's awesome. I love it. It's like my favorite thing. But what do you want to get there? Sonic? Sonic would be neat. Noki wants to steal a cone and won't accept me buying him a traffic cone when there's an easy place online to order traffic cones. What if I got that tattoo on your chest? Yes! Yes! It needs to be a cone with a story. I can get you a pink cone anytime. Purple, green, and you won't take it. The story is I love you and I got you a cone. Instead of going to jail for stealing code. Ooh, Border Patrol cone. Actually, that's pretty sick. The thing is, in the past, I've stolen cones and then, like, put them in awful places. Noki just won't let me do it in New Zealand for some reason. Probably the reason is he doesn't want me to be deported. You'll get tackled for taking it. I'm just saying that would be an amazing story. What if you walk up to them and you just say, hey, can I have a cone? But Noki, in the end, you got to turn down for what? I'll definitely tell you to fuck off. What jerks? I'm starting to think our border patrol aren't friendly chaps. Does cone mean being hit anywhere else, or is that... I think that's just Australian. I didn't see that, and, No, I know, I think that's just Australia. I might have said being hit. No, I said it wrong. Bong hit. No, we just say, give me a hit of that. We don't have to cone it. We make our own bongs. Someone has made a bong out of a cone, but... That's fascinating. Ripping cones? You... Okay, to be fair, Australia has some of the best and worst slang. I mean... It's great in that all the things you say sound insane, but it's kind of bad at the same time that, you know, you can go goon bagging, and that's a thing. Shaman, can I come visit and goon bag with you? Goon of Fortune! I'm so excited. Me and Jim are about to get lit. No, I'm gonna have to divert my trip to Australia so I can play Goon of Fortune with Shaman. Does anyone here also want to play Goon of Fortune with me and Trayman? I'm not exactly sure what the of Fortune part is, but I swear it has Goon bag. The spinning clothesline, so we can't. I don't know why the spinny clothesline got me. Like, that's what that's what makes it a real Goonie experience. Yeah, you hang goon bags to the clothesline and stand at circle around. Then spin it, and whoever it lands on tricks it. Just don't worry, my parents got a clothesline. It's just beautiful. You gonna try to go back to TVs? All right, potatoes, sleep well. See, this is the kind of cultural exchange we've always needed, you know? Clearly goon bagging. Oh, I know. I'll come. And we can do a wagon wheel, too. I'll get a pumpkin and carve some holes, and we can have fun. It's a different thing, Trayman. So, what are wagon wheels for you? Because I might want some of those. It sounds pretty sick, actually. You know what? I'm always fine with people venting because not that it just entertains me, because it kind of does, but also I don't know. I like complaining, and if people come in and they want to tell me about their problems, it makes me happy. It's like a cultural good feeling that everyone kind of has, you know, can talk about things. I'm glad. Thank you for sharing. Is what I'm trying to tell you. I got there in the end, eventually. Bloop. You should play a video game. Have you beaten the Digimon game? Yeah, same. It smells fishy in here. Goldfish. But goldfish smell like cheese. I do like cheese, though. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, you should play Digimon World 4. You shouldn't, but, you know. You beat Time Stranger? How did you feel about the ending of Time Stranger? I have also beaten Time Stranger. I think I'll just skip for money. Yeah, some old GameCube games have 2 discs, like old PlayStation 1 games. I thought the ending was a little like, I thought it might happen that way. I thought you might be a Digimon the whole time, because how else are you laser blasting Digimon? But that took me for a surprise. Took me for a while. Do 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 do. Yeah. I think it's interesting. So, like, if you beat the last boss, like, you go to the last boss, and you bring its health down to 0, you had to sit through, like, if you do it at the wrong time, you had to sit through, like, 5 minutes of, like, cinematic battle screens until the game ends. Because I got him down to, like, 0, like, really, really early, and it just took forever for him to die.
Iwi?
Iwi? And I was just sitting there, alright, it's dead. It's dead. How you doing, Lana? Like, you're being changed to like, it totally sets it up like you were the same person, and it just wasn't obvious enough, almost? I don't know. I think I could end it pretty well, though. You know, I haven't seen the, like, mirror dice in a while. Did they get rid of mirror dice? Mirror dice are kind of broken in this. I 100% bet you it will just be mid-story. Without, like, most of the, like, the quests, like, if you 100% the game, most of the quests are, it's, like, guaranteed it's just, this is how the end of the story goes or something. Yay! Like, thank you for the lyric. Wait, what is that, a little goblin? It's the flu! Yes. Bunk. I would love that too. Like, there's no reason that, like, Aegeomon can't still visit Earth. It doesn't make sense. I think you have your memories. I don't think the other ones have their memories. I know the Digimon have their memories, but, like, I don't think What's-Her-Face has memories of it. Especially because her brothers came back. Drama. I think we go grade. Because when she looks at you, she sees Aegeomon. I think it's probably more like she remembered a dream kind of situation, less than her fully remembering who you are. I could see it. I just... You're still weirdly like a character from a TV show. Draw plus one? Yeah, we should draw plus one. Hmm. Ooh. Yeah, we'll just pop you. I don't know. I don't think she was outside of time in the same way. Because, like, when you fix time, she was never pulled out of time, and a lot of those time anomalies never happened. I think you are, like, the one exception. But, like, also, nothing kind of makes complete sense in the ending, so... Ten... Well, okay. Ooh... I think we're gonna die here. It's probably not gonna be fun. It does look like we're gonna die here. Yeah, there's no math that saves this. Maybe this? Ah, that might save it. Instead of fixing a single timeline. It conceptually is multiversal, but also at the same time, time travel plots typically just don't work. Just as a concept. So I think at the end of the day, when you look at it, it's like, it could be multiversal, it could be a single timeline. Kinda still doesn't make sense. All time travel, all it does is make more paradoxes out of things. Always. But it seems like it was, like, kind of Steins Gate-y. So I guess it would be multiple, like, multi-world. But it's still, like, based off of, like, one initial branching point. Ooh. Do-do-do. Had to happen in an age of unsteady, so that's why he still exists and why your brother does as well. They could. They could. I don't know if it'd make any that much money. But, you know. It'd make money. I think it could make a good amount of money. DLCs tend to, like, are just good to print. A little bit more key-ish. Gnocchi, poof, your sandwich. I made you a sandwich. You are the sandwich. I'll smooch you. I'll sandwich you with my love. A smooch witch. Ooh. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bump, and then we go bump, bump, bump. This one kills thorns. One deals still damage. This one just hurts. Now just smack that one. Bloop. Ooh, I used to make a wish every time I used to eat goldfish when I was a kid. That's a lot of wishes. Was the wish that you'd have infinite goldfish? I wish I was a fish. I remember there was one time I was in a class and our school was trying to teach us evolution was bad. And so they showed us a scene from the movie where the guy said, I wish I was a fish. And they had to like have a long speech about how crazy that was. And I should have realized Christianity was crazier earlier. Yay, lurks! Thank you for lurky dreaming. I wish I done something better. I wish I was a kid again. Good times. I mean, you can still watch it. My dad used to work for Xfinity. It's how I got all the good porn. Before I figured out there was internet porn. Ooh. Do. Bunk. Do 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 do. Bunk. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 so glad that you two hung out and did stuff. That's awesome. Ooh. Ooh. Do 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 do. Wish I could line up. I just want to have a few weeks left so I can finally charge. Well, at least it will let people accept your bereavement of the case, you know? Ooh. I mean, it's better in the long run. In the short term, it was really hard. Losing a family member like that. I don't know. You get mixed feelings after the fact. Ooh. Do 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 do. You'll be locking tomorrow. Ooh, yay! Good job, Noki. Good job doing well. Do 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 do. I'm glad you guys got your project done. Do do do. Bum 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 bum. I don't know how to get easy to help with a Ming and on passive. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that a lot. The non-passing isn't helping. That's kind of why I haven't changed any of my paperwork. It's just like I don't want to make it harder on myself because I'm kind of lame and scared. Do, 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 do. Do, do. I hate how our world has just decided to just die on us. Just give up being kind. Say it's offensive that you want to give people food. Like, feeding people is immoral. Like, how is that a thing? How did we end up in a place where feeding people is immoral? I I can probably do this better. Let's see. It's not better specifically. That's worse. Plus a whatever version I had before probably worked the best. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Rough. Yeah. I just don't get it. I just don't get. We have a whole bunch of food that's going to rot, and we just won't allow people to eat it. I do not get it. I do not get why we have to look at another person and like worry about what their pants look like. I don't understand. It's not even greed at that point. You're not what you're already wasting money. It's just stupidity. It's not hurting our profits to give people. Then why have a government? Ugh. I feel like we have too many of these guys, so we'll get rid of one of these. You guys gonna go play some Minecraft? Yay, go! Go do some Minecraft. Do it. Enjoy your lurky. Toxic. Is this one glass? Might be glass. Alright, Mr. Jester. Thank you, Mr. Jester. Boop. I don't know why they put such high level gold things so early on this, like, version. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Black. I agree with you. But we can't just not... You know, we can't just... You know, give up. Because what we've learned is... Donald Trump either blew a horse or blew Bill Clinton. And we had to figure out which one it was. Independent kids that are not so... It's very common in Russia, and all the people I met that aren't privileged are the actually good people. Well, of course. Why would you sell someone as a corn chip? Oh, wait. They wouldn't sell you for... They would sell you for a corn chip. Because corn chips are tasty, Noki. Come on. I just have to contradict what you said. I don't know what you said, but I'll figure it out. I mean, the rich don't have to be less empathetic. They just choose to be. Empathy, like almost everything else in life, is a choice. I don't think that's true. I don't think that you can't make a conscious choice to learn, to educate yourself, and to be a better person. Just because they've chosen not to do it doesn't mean it's not possible. We have set up a system in which the education has allowed them to get away without empathy. That is a system that they built to not, like, allow themselves the sin of empathy. They can be empathetic at any point. They could have been. They should have been. Should have been taught to them as children. But we didn't. We locked them away in their own private academies and told them they didn't have to be because they paid to be away from everyone else. What you gonna do with 100K? Ooh. The government is literally forcing people to have voter IDs. They want people to have voter IDs. That's the thing that they want from the government. It's literally a tactic to make it so poor people can't vote. So that, like, underprivileged people who can't afford a license can't vote. And it's always been a problem. Reading, like, requirements for voting, it's also always been a requirement. It's also been a way of humiliating people like that. And it's not even just about identify yourself. That forcing the identification process in its own right is a way to keep people stuck in a lower pit of hell. It's always been that way. And by saying just because they're, like, of a certain status and saying that, like, well, they can feel empathy is another way of, like, dehumanizing another group of people. I mean, granted, they did it to themselves, but... My problem in dehumanizing them is not that it, like... that it creates them as monsters and as forces of nature, rather than actually leading them towards, like, responsibility as actual people. And I think a lot of times when we create the monsters, we don't give them, like, well, yeah, that was a one-off case of this rich person doing this evil thing. That's just how they have to be. They don't have to be that way. We can demand things of them as other people. They aren't like gods that put down their heartful wrath upon us. We can, like, force them to do things. We just are afraid of them because we treat them as this other entity. Instead, they're just scared humans at top, pretending to, like, be better than everyone else. We just need to hold people. We need to hold the higher ups accountable. If that means, like, roasting and eating them over a spit, cannibalism is cool to me. I'm a shark. I'm just saying. It happens every once in a while. It swings in and out of our chat. Mm-hmm. Sometimes I don't know why this song is in my playlist. You shouldn't be venting. That's sus because you're an Among Us. Sus. This is gonna funk. I think there's ways of experiencing hardship without, you know, LARPing as a poor person for a week. I don't feel like you really get the same amount of anxiety when you literally can just walk back any day into your wealth. I started looking at cars. Doesn't matter how much I want. A 1978 Z28 Camaro. So technical pocket says something actually said the ability to just go back to his life. Yeah, just LARPing. I mean, you don't really, like, if you dress up as Sephiroth, you don't really get the full experience of understanding him. Though you do get to know that his sword is long. Same idea with LARPing as someone who's poor. Within reason he can, but all of his kids, when they turned 14 one summer, no financial help, they worked with their housekeepers for their money. Yeah. Wait. Guys in my draw pile get +1 extra value. Yeah, we talking about how they suck. Faster than my bullet. I think there's a point in wealth when if you're stable, you're like you can just like take care of yourself. I think you have a responsibility to help others. I think it's like you have a fiduciary responsibility to actually make sure that not only the people around you, but people in general are like being taken care of. Lobby in the government, do an actual financial assistance for people, like give scholarships, something. Because it's like if you just hoard wealth like a dragon, you're literally taking a portion of the economy away and then creating inflation. There's no there's no like speed, velocity of your money in a lot of like financially rich cases. And the more they stockpile money, the more money becomes smaller amounts of money become more meaningless. And that's why we have a huge problem with inflation is we aren't using a huge like giant chunk of money that's just sitting in people's vaults. Ugh. Anyways, that should be a law, but it's not. And they shouldn't get kickbacks for it. I mean, when you tie things to gold, it still has the same idea of... Gold itself is valueless. Gold is nearly valueless. Gold is only good for, like, people thinking it's pretty and people using it in electronics. Other than that, gold is basically worthless. So, tying something to gold or to something that fluctuates in the same concept still has the same problem as a credit value system. It just, you don't think it's a credit value system because you're like, well, I could go get a lump of gold. But that gold devalues and appreciates and, like, inflates itself in the same way that all other kinds of currencies do. But now we don't stock it in, like, GDP like we're supposed to. We stock it in conceptual invested value of corporations, which is where the inflation comes from. And that money doesn't go anywhere and sits in a velocity. So, yeah. Yeah, as I said, they work in electronics, but, like, not enough for it to make it as valuable. No, I know. I know you're saying the gold tied currency made more sense. I'm telling you the gold tied currency is technically just another way of having credit currency like we have. It just now you also have gold attached to it. I mean, it's the same idea as having rice-based currency. It's just rice is not a metal. The same idea of, like, most barter systems. If you have, like, a solid, like, intermediary system, it's basically a credit-based system. The value isn't actually intrinsic to the rock. There's no, like, truly intrinsic value to gold. If we could just attach, instead of gold, we could attach it to iron. All monetary systems are fiat systems. There hasn't been a monetary system that hasn't been a fiat. A gold fiat system is basically what it would have been. Because, again, gold value is only what you value gold. The same way that our currency is only what we value our currency. We have a faith-based product. We've always had a faith-based product. Whether it be gold or some other use of intermediary device to it. You could just, there's a limit to gold, but you can still substrate gold into enough tiny pieces that it would have an inflationary value that's like any other fiat system. The same way that crypto can be like, you have one Bitcoin, it can be separated into like so many thousandths of a Bitcoin. You can do so many thousandths of an ounce of gold. So I don't know if that would fix the problem. But should I do group dice? Group could be good. So white as snow. Yeah. Money, like all concepts that humans make, is somewhat meaningless. Its meaning is only what we ascribe to it. We don't need money. We don't have to be slaves to money. We can make products and we can sort it out between ourselves if we truly trusted each other. We just don't? Minecraft armor out of gold. I'd be really fucking heavy. Granted, if it was just like gold leaf. Try to heal him. Do 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 do. Eh. Yeah. The ultimate weighted blanket. I mean, that kind of happens every time we do something nice. We have a system set up. It is usually destroyed within like the first generation. If you literally look at how boomers operate, they literally had a system set up where like there was a lot more high taxes on people in like higher wealth bracket, and slowly but surely they let it degrade over time because they didn't want to like pay the. And in essence, that's like the people, the trust of the people got wiped out in a generation. Mr. Rogers wasn't murdered. We at least got that. We let Mr. Rogers live, all right? Cut humanity in some slack. It took a while before he died, all right? They tried to, but we still had him. We kept him. I like that was the one time I listened to a congressman actually be like a normal human being. Like, oh man, well that was a really beautiful thing you brought here. Yeah, we're gonna give you funding. She says, okay, yeah. It's ironic that they use both Jesus and MLK to make really awful points that are wrong about both the things they believed in. Kind of crazy, really. Ooh, a bun sounds nice. Noki, would you like my bun? Oink. 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 I'm still surprised that I didn't notice my eyebrows went up and down. Licorice kind of sounds bad as a bun, but, you know, that's fine. Funk. I feel like the moment you stop being a child, you realize the world was different than you perceived it. And then you spend 10 years and you realize the world will keep changing. Kind of how I noticed. And the world 10 years ago was different, and the world 10 years ago before was even more different. I don't think in good ways. I think there's been good things forward that we've gotten. Just specifically the last 6 years may have been kind of atrocious. Ooh. Yeah. When you look at history, it's kind of funny that, like, the same shit has been being said the entire time. Wow, it's so different. You're so right, Shraven. I on top on cream is just regular custard. I bet you most of them are. Noki, I want you to know, it's probably the oblivious thing. You know how, like, I want to say maybe once a month, twice a month, and I go over a world topic with you about what's been going on and about what you missed. I think it might just be mildly oblivious. Or just not told about it or taught about it in any regard. Which, I mean, makes sense. A lot of, like, education doesn't want to actually teach you how they, like, acted in the past. They don't want to teach you, like, the horrific things they did during war, the horrific, like, laws they implemented to make people suffer. They don't want you to know those things. Bah. Hey, Cass! Oh, well, that's true. Do 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 do. Do do unknown, but not me. Teenagers scared the living shit out of me. They can't care less as long as someone will bleed. Ooh, 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 teenagers scared the living shit out of me. Can't care less as long as someone will bleed. How us being so connected has just made it so much harder to live in normal. Like 20, 30 years ago, we weren't disconnected and everything go on. Companies, government, still crap, but you just barely thought it. Yeah, you just don't see it. Ooh. And when it comes to all the violence and hatred in the world, just keep going instead of it. It's like, yeah, like how video games claimed all the violence, and now it's all transgenders causing all the violence. That's what they say. They go to Reddit says and found there are more different types of red, but it really doesn't change your perception that red is still red. That's fair. A lot. Have you played World of Warcraft? It's been the same violence. It's just nothing has changed. No, I think the world is all the same. We have really bad pre-generation loaded into our mod file, and everything kind of looks the same mostly. All wolves are actually foxes. Not all dingoes are dingoes, but they are dingoes. It's just all the same thing. All of them are hyenas. I don't know. I'm just looking at the phylums. It's like lazy copy and paste everywhere. I haven't played since Legion Fair. Everything is either a cabbage or a berry. See, it's just everything's the same. It's just bad copy and paste mechanics. Ooh. I'm going to do a different career, making a village, self-sufficient tiny house. All they think they'd have outside the village is water and sewage. Look. If you need to kidnap me, I'm not opposed. Noki, I just saw what you sent me. Yes, we can do it. Noki sent me a picture of a tall girl taking a picture of her boyfriend and it being like from a really weird angle, and the boyfriend taking a picture of the tall girlfriend and it being at a really weird angle, and he wants to do that with me in real life. Only LAN parties? Okay. I don't want to show pic. I'll show the pic. $24.7 Halo on Sidewinder. Sidewinder? No, Blood Gulch. We gotta go Blood Gulch. Fuck Sidewinder. Sidewinder's the ice one, right? So Noki wants to do this with me. Where there's an awkward picture of us together. Where he takes one from underneath my chin and I take one from above his head. And we end up looking like this. This is what Noki wants from me. This is what I've agreed to. The pact has been signed. Can you imagine associated with a community garden, solar panels, maybe half hour town? Yeah. The photos must be complete. Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Boink. Do, 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 do. Bonk. Do, 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 do. Also, I think it'd be kind of weird if I don't talk about political things when, like, a song on my playlist is War Pigs. I feel like, conceptually, if I'm not political, why even have this song on here? This is how they get your passwords because it delays outside their control. That sucks! Top search, though, it suggests a top and a bottom side of your boobs. Oh my god, that's so brilliant. I want to do that, Traven. I can't wait to be part of a space anarchist lesbian commune. Ooh. Let it inside themselves away. Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. I think I'm gonna slowly die to the poison. And that's not good. That's no bueno. By slowly die, I mean right now. That's not slow at all. That was a right now. Went to a primary school for Fede on the weekend. They had a nice veggie garden shrimpkins. Ooh. I think what Japan does is it hides its awful, awful, awful problems inside of a facade very well. Like Fate? Fate? I've never been to one. You like Fate? Oh. Like a bake sale. War pigs have the power. Doo-doo. I do remember that. I feel like we left this festering pit in the middle of the country that allowed ignorance to thrive as like the business model, and then we never addressed it. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do. Well, then a lot of people will then watch someone do something awful, and they thought, I can't believe we're not allowed to have fun anymore. Will be their response when they do when like someone's like, "Man, that was atrocious," and we're like, "Well, we're not allowed to have fun anymore." Ugh. Hate it. I hate it. I hate the ignorance. Do, 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 do. Well, we probably didn't expect someone to ram a car into it. Bunk. You know that most Americans just blame that on foreigners doing those kind of things, right? Not realizing it's true red-blooded Americans that like to destroy shit. Still blame it on them. The thing is, like, people know who does it. They know the people's name, and then they say it's someone else. It's happened a lot throughout history. Ugh. Bunk. I was once told in a philosophy class that I'm the reason why we can't have nice things. The teacher straight up said that to me. I think he was joking, but I think he kind of meant it. Well, they brought up the golden rule, do unto others how you should have done unto yourselves. I was like, what if the person's a masochist, though? And then they looked at me and said, this is why we can't have nice things. Well, like, if they want others to hurt them and you told them you should hurt people because they want to be hurt. I was not kicked out of a theology debate. But basically, a lot of idioms were proposed in the class, and it was a philosophy of Eastern religion. So it wasn't like focused on like the golden rule. That was just brought up as like an idea, as like a philosophical concept of the West. And I kept saying that about all the other philosophical concepts, and they kept getting mad at me. The whole class was, whenever I was there, was just, yeah, but what if like there was one person who went through the loophole? Like, there's a lot of loopholes in philosophy. It's probably fair that we can't have nice things. Oh, the little frog. Look, this little goober guy is kind of like dancing to the song. Do, 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 do. I think that's this level of like the interpretation of taking things to like it's like extreme logical conclusion is not the concept of the thought exercise that kind of makes people a little bit upset that you open your mouth a little bit. I think they should on some level think about it though. Like a lot of people's cultures and philosophies and thought structures leave room in like open gates for people to come in and poison their own wells. I don't know why someone wouldn't look at the logical extremes. But I mean, that's just how I feel. Not everything is a logical extreme. You should be able to trust some people, but you know you can't trust all people. There's like, you may be on this thing. I said, you know, if I was a devil and wanted to get all the religions fucked wrong, I would send my spawn down and say they were the son of God. I mean, yeah, but that is conceptually the idea of the Antichrist. But look, you're talking to a whole bunch of people when you make this religious concept that don't even follow the doctrine set up by the guy they did say that was the son of God. So I don't think, like, if you came down and sent a devil came down and said, this is the doctrine of the son of God, they don't follow it, so it wouldn't really make a difference. Yeah. But you're not wrong. Like, that makes sense. But even then, like, a cathedral is never what Jesus intended. If you read the fucking, like, New Testament. He wasn't like, he flew up into heaven, he's like, make sure my building is pimped out as shit. It should be fucking rocking, and then flew into space. The man who, like, sat around breaking bread with, like, the lowest common denominator of people and said, we should feed more people, and they don't do that. Of your Uncle Jack off a horse. It's true. Cathedrals are incredibly vain. The Catholic Church is incredibly stupid, and if you, like, feel that, like, they're in a moral high ground at any point, you've probably lost, like, a few brain cells. Literally, like, the most, like, corrupt, evil concept of a church is the Catholic Church. Every bad guy church in all of video gaming is the Catholic Church. So if you at all look at a Catholic, like, concept, you're looking at corruption. Then you're looking at the concept of corruption. Ugh. Anyways, me and Uncle Jack are jacking off this horse. Is what's happening. I think that there are good people in the Catholic Church. I think the structure of it, when literally the Bible, Jesus says, no one comes to the Father except through me, and then we have to come through the Father through the Pope, is insane. It's literally the words of the Bible that they preach. That being said, of course you're gonna help people because you're a good person. There's a lot of non-believers that want to help people. Just, they do have good, like, a lot of the, like, dioceses have a lot of nice actual, like, help to people. Right? It's just... You leave my golden cow alone. It's such a funny story. They're just like, hey, Moses has been gone for a couple months. Should we just worship a new god already? And Aaron looks around like, I don't see why not. Yeah, that's logical. We should just do that. I also think it's a little sad that anytime someone does something good, they have to attribute it to God and just, like, refuse to acknowledge that people can be good on their own. I do also want to state that for as much as I, like, really am mad at the church, specifically Christ, God, and a lot of religions in general, I think I lie in the agnostic plane of, like, how am I supposed to just completely subsume that there isn't some entity that did fabricate this reality and have some sort of plan? I just don't think the structured religious system that we have been brought into is at all like the way the world should be, especially with how easily taken over it is by people and then used for evil. So I don't know if God exists. I don't know if there's a way I could contact God and get like a good list of shit going on. I think it's possible. I just don't know. But I definitely think the way we like abuse people because they don't immediately have an answer is ridiculous. Why'd I have to spend 12 years in a Christian school? You know what's funny? I once went to Sarah. I went once to uh what's the word? I went to a pagan church service because I was dating someone who was like a Norse pagan, and their leader said, "Actually, I think Odin is the god, is everyone's god." And it's very much came into that same like philosophy of maybe all the gods are just one god interpreted, and they're just like, it's just a different interpretation of Odin was their thought, which is like just a very interesting similar look. But also those people were freaky, so right. I wasn't like a bad experience. It was just an odd experience because they made dice out of human bone, which was a little odd. And they kept talking about stabbing people through a chest, which I thought was off. Kind of why I broke up with them. I don't know where you get it. I don't know. Have one of your loved ones die and steal their hand and melt their bone or something. I don't know. Well, I mean, of course we're disconnected from the world. We've been trying to kill it for years. I mean, the biggest concept of like humanity has been our struggle with how we could kill the world faster. And then we started to win and we felt bad. A giant D20. I don't know if I'd want to make it a D20. I feel like you roll more D6s on average. Make it into a couple D6. You can still use them for Monopoly. Make it into a dick. I got a boner for you. Read some books and I'll read some magazines about those high-class ladies down in New Orleans and all the fools back home. Well, said I was a fool. I don't really know about the whole let's just go into witchcraft situation, just because it's not like this is gonna sound silly from me, because like not everything in the world has to be practical, but like doing a whole bunch of ritual for nothing to come from it seems like such a waste of time. And I think that's just like maybe like a really unenlightened perspective, but like I kind of want something a little more concrete from stuff, you know? But people help me reconnoiter the fans. They're like, nope, we're not opening up to that world. You're dangerous. I'm like, ooh. Hi. I'm a more roughly I need more evidence kind of person. If I'm not getting full evidence from anything, I'm not. Might as well just go back to Christianity. Ooh. I did see someone selling wood carving when I was in San Diego. I did have a giant dick. Ooh. I don't believe everything immediately science predicts, but there's a lot of like this works multiple times easily straight in a row with repeatable like results constantly. That you can prove. Some people using the scientific method with just like here's a survey of what we found of people. Yeah, that doesn't always come out right. That's fair, but also the point of science is that if you find something that contradicts your like how we've noted science, you change it. When something contradicts typical religious practicum, you don't change what you do, you just try it harder. So you're supposed to come to like a conclusion that is incorrect so that you can try again and find out the real conclusion with science. Most faith doesn't do that. I mean, if it's worked for you, I'm not gonna say don't do it. I've never seen it ever work for me. Ooh. Using Hypixel is like the only server I have that I can use creative and mess around with, but it's annoying me because I don't have access to all the blocks. Why not just make a new game in creative and build that way. Why use Hypixel? Like, why go on a server? Why not just do it in like your own private game? Maybe take off some mods that make your game look pretty so you can build something. It shouldn't be that bad of a your computer should be able to handle a normal Minecraft world. I don't see how your computer can't handle it process wise. Like, you might as well build on like a Switch or something. Yeah. Like, hmm. Plus, this is with the first base value. Oh, dice getting plus with a value of 2 on the board. Okay. Do 4 damage to a random enemy at the end of the turn. Ooh, that could be good. Do... 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 You could go back a few updates. I mean, we're not going to be on 1.21 whatever. Are we? Ooh. Oh, minus 10? Alright. Doo-doo. There's no way he doesn't have a GPU. I hope. Bonk. Alright. Do do do. And we don't need a 1, but the 3 would be good. We bonk you on the head. Bonk. You consider your onboard graphic. Yeah, I really, really, really shouldn't use your onboard graphics card. That's crazy. Dude, there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. Boom. Oh, I didn't kill it. Boink. Ooh. Bonk. These things need to be bonked better. Do 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 do. Bonk. Do 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 do. Bonk. Do do do. Bonk. Do 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 do. Put you there. Put you there. Put you there. Put you there. Only 6 damage. 6 damage is still good. Bonk. Do 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 do. Bonk. Alright, so this one gives me thorns. This one gives me block. That one just damages me. Okay. We gonna have a good time. Bam, bam, bam. Boink. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, yeah, block has 1 less energy cost. That'll actually be really good. Do, 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 do. Did you know that apparently in Russian, it's basically "I love you"? I'm gonna say that until proven otherwise. It totally is. Why do you keep telling it to me, Doki? Ooh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Take you to the sun. Away. The sun. Do 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 do. I don't think it's this one. Do 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 do. Ah, snails. Do 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 do. Dice with the face value of 4 more get plus 3 extra value. Dice with the face value of 3 or less gets minus 2 value. No. Dice gain plus 1 extra value for each unique face value they have. Whenever you obtain a new dice, 50 units at a random property. Ooh. None of these are good. Also, I have no money. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You. Funk. Ooh. Maybe I should also go EP. Say this later. Go funk. Ooh. Do 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 do. Ooh, do do do. Do I even have the thing that gets it like everything has a 2? Is it better? I might not even have that one. I've just been making things 2 for no reason. Oh no, I'll just get plus 1 extra for every 2 dice with the face value on the board. No, I got it. I was like, did I even have that? What have I been doing? A gumball economy? Okay. I don't want to be the one to say this, but everyone always complains about economy. Everyone always blames about, like, getting burnout, and it's not like the economy has ever stopped that. It's not like the burnout has ever been due to us not having enough gold pieces for items. Stopping people from creating stuff creates the burnout too. I just don't think that there's, like, maybe appreciation for things like buildings and stuff where we just build it and then we don't really show it off. We don't really get like a community event of like, let's all go around and see what we built. I think that's really more the problem. I think it's less an economy thing. Like we need like everyone, let's have like a show and tell day. That way that would be more fun for people. Yeah, the event makes more sense, yeah. I think you're right. I don't know, it's just we always bring up economy, and then it's just like, I don't think we know what we mean by economy. Produce, creator, encourage setting things up. I mean... yeah, I don't hate it. I don't know, I think maybe we need building contests or something. Which I've talked about before, but never really set up. Why are you scared? You're uncreative, detective. Yeah, just for like a creative like event. Like, yeah. Why? But the whole point of you go. Yeah. I think that's fair. No, I think that idea makes more sense. I think that's a really good idea, Trayman. Because then it feels like there's like opportunity to make things fast if you thought something fun would be cool. Yeah. Boom. Shaman, if I could give you a little silver medal, I would. And I'd pin it to you. Because that sounds like a good thing to implement. Just for like, hey, we're gonna have an event on the weekend or something. And we can ask for people for help for setting it up. Or if someone comes to us like, hey, we want to do this event, and then we could just be like, here you go. I like that. And then we'll encourage other people to want to do events too. Mm-hmm. 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 Noki, are we getting any snails in the mod packs that we're going with, or anything that you think would be really, really cool that I could get on my own and then hold hostage again? Yeah, I supervise creative. I'm just curious. Like, I will get it. You'll want it, and I'm just curious if there's something like that with the mod pack. Just curious, you know. Just being just a real curious cat over here. Okay, okay, okay. This makes me think about like the casino you wanted to set up, Shaman. Or like if you just had like some like a creative option, you probably could have finished that and we all could have had a little fun casino. Ooh. Curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back. Things always changing, always rearranging. No, slow down, lose control. Slow and steady, let me know, hardest place to be. Where you are, in the space between. In the star, arrow in your heart. Bonk. Oh, that's the original phrase. It's like the blood of the womb is no, the water of the womb. The blood of the brother is thicker than the water of the womb, which is like blood is thicker than water. It's always kind of been like missaid. That kind of stuff. It happens a lot. In matters of taste. Yeah. Or like knick-knack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone. This old man came rolling home. It's just phrases that, you just don't think about all the time. Or like you catch Trayman a fish, you feed her for a day. You teach Trayman how to fish, and then she can breathe underwater. What does faulty mean? No, you're perfect as you are. Boink. Doop. Doop. You bonked. Okay, I think this build has gotten to the point where it just works now. Bonk. Bonk. Doop. Wah. Bonk. I bonked him. I bonked him real hard. Ooh. You missed, you can bring a trim into water, but you can't make her potato. Oh, you haven't do shit. I can't make you do it. You know what I mean? mean to do that. Oh, that's funny. That was not intentional. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Bunk. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba bum ba bum. I'm a live illegal. Mm. Do 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 do. Boop. All right, defense. Do. Bunk. Take that, queen. Wait, where is it? Is it here? I don't know how to do the math of this. Good enough. Smack. Bunk. Why do I like playing math games like this, where it's like, You gotta find stupid math to make the, like, stuff make sense. You yearn for math? I guess I do yearn for really basic math. Maybe it makes me feel smarter. Seven. Shit! 7. No, I said it again. Fuck. 7. God damn. I know I messed it up again. I like the art of this game. I think it's neat. Basically, I'm fighting a honey lady, and what she does is she throws these dice in here that, like, she starts filling up your inventory full of dice, and so you start getting these, like, honey versions of the dice, which kind of don't do anything good for you. But if you put yourself, like, if we put jelly on the crown mark, it makes it so you do 2 times the value of whatever the dice is. And then you can, like, kind of make it go a little crazy. And then I've been stacking dice on stuff. When this game is very simple and cute. That's what I like about it. I'm on, like, the highest difficulty run, I think, actually. Or at least what used to be the highest difficulty run. I think they might have updated it. Bonk. Take that, queen. You pre-typed it before I said 7. I was fighting a bee person. That's why they thought about the honey if you meant it like that as a joke. Ooh. I bet nobody doesn't even know I'm fighting a fly with a crow mask on. Traven, I'm glad you're a real fan. There's really only one spell plus 4. So this won't work. It's a game where you have dice, and you are a frog, and you use a dice to attack, like, bugs on the other side. Just eat the butt. Oh, that's what I'm doing. It's just a roguelike game where you use different dice to be your cards and you put them in here to be able to hit enemies. Nothing too crazy. Ooh. But you see how these little guys, you see how they dance back and forth? They're super cute. Woo-woo. I love the blob guys too. But basically you have different types of dice. This is the red ones are attack dice, the blue ones are defense. This one makes a bigger number on the spot on this board. And this one takes points from 4 points away. That's it. Noki, do you want me to get you a bread stress toy? Okay. I won't show you nice, beloved things. Whatever, it's fine. I wonder if you could make your own stress toy like that. Add +6 value to dice 6. This extra value will stick to the dice for the rest of the fight. Gain my basic oral block D8. Would be worth it. Yeah. But you keep thinking about it, and you'd use it. No, not my 2. I'll take an area attacker. Noki is a scam. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Noki, stop letting people know that I made you up and I have to like throw you out here as a thing. And it's why I'm quiet when you type. Ugh. Ugh. Yes, exactly. I'm not the one saying. You're the one making me say it, so it's theatrical. Ugh. Bunk. No. Maybe. Look, I don't. Do you think I understand the math of the conversation that I'm making up? Bunk. Basically, what I'm saying is Noki's the cutest, therefore making me the cutest because I am Noki. And I have sick tats. Yes. You want a bug pastry? Why do you want a bug pastry? We make holes in teeth. We make holes in teeth. A little pastry that's rolled into a tube, we call them bugs. All right, that makes sense. Bum 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 bum. What flavor pastry is it? Is it chocolate? Shit. I want it. I want a bug pastry. Give me a. No, you don't get to have it. I should get to have it. That's mine. Give me the bug pastry. Wait, I am Noki. I'm confused still. Boink, boink. I like that the pill bug is kind of like a little... I don't know if you guys can fully see it, but it's like a 9. It's like a little Healy bug. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ooh. I mean, you can always name it Adidas. Doo-doo. Police and a fireman if you want. I get really weird videos about people really like kissing Bruno Mars's ass, being like, he's the best performer ever. Like, he's the only one that matches Michael Jackson. He's so good. He's such the best performer. I want to marry him. And I don't know why I got into the Bruno Mars timeline of videos. I just keep getting them. They were like, you'll like people glazing Bruno Mars. I'm like, I don't hate him. It's weird that you think I want that. He would catch a grenade for me. Yeah, that's fair. Whoop! That was, decent amount of damage. Rough. We'll kill you. Bloop. I'm very close to dying. I might die, regardless of what happens next turn. Well, that's neat. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Up, down, funk you up. Up, down, funk you up. Oh, I see this. Bloop, bloop. And I'm gonna heal too, and then immediately die. But then I had 2 HP. Why did I have 2 HP at the end? I got pretty far. I'm going to end stream. It's okay. It's okay. There's also an endless mode. But, it might be a higher level than D7, but we're on D7. Ooh. Which frog? Which frog are you, Noki? Yeah. That's fair. Look, sometimes it's better that I extend myself a little farther today. That's fine. I'm gonna send you guys to. There's someone named Tentacle Girl, and I kind of just want to send you there because I think that's funny. Oh, Fishy's still streaming? Yeah, let's go to Fishy. Fishy, Fishy, let's hang out with Fishy. Fishy, Fishy, drew a little cat. Drew a little kitty cat. Drew a little cat. Let's go to Fishy. Night, everyone. Night, Potato. Thanks for being here, Cass. Thank you, Granny. Bye, Noki. I'm glad you got some of it too. You missed what I talked about foreskins earlier, Cruncher Pie. It was great.